Yo, welcome in. Nice, animates. Go for it, it's a lot of fun. The bats. They roll. 6. Reminds you of to finish depot. Yeah, some of these towers are based off of those models. Old time ago. A long time ago. Yes, I did end up getting the opening animation done. I will show it in just a sec. And I just modeled this turret here. And I really like it. I'm basically just taking my models from Tower Defense RNG and just like making them into like a blocky version, and I am absolutely loving the way they look. And it's like so simple. It's just a couple like blocks, you know? Like but it like just fills the overall shape, and I feel like it looks so nice. Here is what I have for the opening animation also. One sec. Let me place a couple of these down. Just wait. It didn't load. I didn't preload the animation, so just give me a sec. There's like a little thing at the end. A little emitter, whatever. There's also sound effects too. Here, let me I know you can't hear it, but I'll make it so that you can. One sec. Okay. Wait. Oh, give me one. I need to put a crate down. Here's the sound effects. Give it 2 seconds. Okay. That was kind of quiet. I'll turn up the desktop. One sec. I don't know if you could even hear that. I'll turn it all the way up. I think it's pretty nice. Looks incredible. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I think it looks awesome. Hey, Clonus. Yeah, I think so too, Bats. That's something I just haven't done yet. There definitely would be some kind of sound or whatever in the effects when you play something. Okay, so what are we doing today? I just finished this model here. I think we're just going to be adding a couple towers today and potentially doing or figuring out what the enemies will be. I'm in between making my own enemies or just using like brain rot models. I don't really know. If I were to make my own enemies, it would just be like probably like little slime dudes. But Yeah, you can preview the UI. I don't think I'm gonna do zombies. I have zombie models in other games and animations though like that, but I feel like zombies isn't like, I don't know. They use Blender. I have used Blender, not for these models that I've made. Wouldn't brain rot enemies need to be animated though? Well, see, here's the thing. They wouldn't. I can just buy a pack that have them all animated and all that. Like, I saw this on Twitter. Like they have idle animations and walk animations already. Here's another one. Oh, I actually don't think that was... Oh, that's mutations. Like, they're brain rot packs, basically. I wouldn't really have to do anything. I don't know. So I'm still considering that. It would definitely be a lot easier to do brain rots, because then I wouldn't need to, like, create anything. No idea, message. A lot, I hope. Hello, nickname. Go with anything else. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like brain rots. That's nice. So I'm still considering it. I do think it would be nice to do like kind of a little slime thing. But then I guess like the hard thing with that would then be like, I guess like just recoloring slimes. I don't know. I don't think I want to do zombies though. Like I have zombies that I could just do. And maybe I should just do them. Did I buy these models? No, I made these. We'll make some on stream today. Once we've actually... I just made this model literally like an hour ago. The turret model. We need to make it work and add it to the game. But if I go to Tower Defense RNG... like I have these models of enemies that I could use. I would probably make them a little bit brighter and kind of like, I don't know, like whatever, but like that's an option. That's definitely an option. I have like 3 different models in this game. Yeah, I made Tower Defense RNG. I didn't make these. I got someone to make these enemy models for me, but then I animated them. But I could repurpose them. I like working alone. Rush. I am curious actually, if I go ahead and go to assets, enemies, let me just like grab these, paste them here. Can I... Does material work with them? No, because they have surface appearances. See, that's why it's like kind of difficult. Like I could theoretically, I'm just gonna like mess around for a sec and see I get rid of surface appearances. Yeah, it's gonna look weird. One sec. Oh, they don't even have their UVs unwrapped. Darn. Okay, well, it's not gonna be worth doing that then. They wouldn't really be reusable. A realistic rival to TDX and TDS, eh. That's crazy, MC Gamer. Is profile store bad if you want to use messaging service in the game? I don't think that matters. Profile store uses one of the connections to your messaging service to do the global, but I don't think that would ever matter. Okay, let's rig up, or not rig, let's code the turret. It should be really easy, to be completely honest. And then we're just gonna make a couple towers probably, and potentially start on enemies as well. So inside of here, let's just create a new thing, this, and name it turret. And I'm gonna figure this all out later, like the damage and whatever. I don't know. I'll just do that for now. And then we need to go to, I'm gonna take the crossbow and I'm just gonna copy paste. And then turret. What is weight? Weight is how likely you are to roll the thing. Where does weight have any unit? It's just a number. This is equivalent to 10 times 10 to the 9th. E is this. So TDRNG but slop. Yeah. Did I put the attack sound? No. Okay, so rotates top barrel, start. Attachment. Beam bullet. That's fine. Place on attack. Okay, top root is self model rotates top root. That's good. The two top root, get pivot. The top root. And we're pivoting the barrel. Okay, good. I think this is like all we need, by the way. This will probably have to change. It should be a lot quicker. But probably, and a bit stiffer. So I'm gonna do like that maybe. So theoretically this should work. Oh wait, I never connected my Rojo or did this. Silly goose. Turret is not a valid member of... Okay. Dude, why am I so bad at spelling? Actually insane. Does it work? Oh. Not quite. Why not though? Oh, because I never set the primary part. Okay, now that should hopefully work. It broke. It breaks sometimes, I guess. I don't know. I think it's working though. Oh, it's dead. That's why I didn't do anything there. It just is bad. And we only spawned one enemy. So actually, let me just restart it, and then we'll see it actually attacking. Looks like it works to me. It gave up. The chat will probably fix itself in a bit. It did this last stream too. I don't really know why. Okay, cool. Turret's done. Probably not Co. Oh. They'll just snap whenever fired. Hype. I actually love the way the turret looks. Okay. Next up, we could do the catapult, which I wasn't really looking forward to doing. I don't know why. I'm just kind of like basing it off of my towers from Tournament's RNG. Catapult and minigun. Crossbow looks 6. Yeah, I really like crossbow too. Catapult and minigun. Yeah, we'll do the bouncing later, FMO. I just want to like get the animations and the look of them good, and then we can tweak numbers once we actually start doing like progression. This is just easier for now. So let me grab the other models. I'm gonna grab minigun and catapults. And I'm just gonna paste them in here. you got all of this done in 4 days. It's been more than 4 days. It's been like, I think I've done like 99% of this on stream. So however long, it's been like a week, I think. Drop the model pack, bro. These are literally just all bricks. Like these are quite literally just parts. There is no model pack. Is that an uncopyrighted game you're getting your models from? No. These are from my other game, Tower Defense RNG. I suppose we should do the catapult, even though I don't really want to. I don't know why. Something about it I just don't want to do. But what's funny is I actually modeled this catapult model in Tower Defense RNG. Most of the other ones I got commissioned. I modeled like probably 4 of the towers in Tower Defense RNG. Catapult was one. Crossbow was one. What else? Oh, laser, I'm pretty sure I made. Maybe that's it, actually. Oh, Dark Terra. I know I made. This spike thing I made. This trap I made. That's probably it, if I had to guess. Lots of community submissions in there. Or when you found out, Matt, that lerp existed? Yeah, dude. I do remember that. That was crazy. Because that hasn't been a thing this whole time, and you had to write your lerp function yourself every single time. And then suddenly it just exists. Makes you feel like you're crazy. Was TDRNG a solo project? Everything except some of the models I commissioned out. But like all the UI, all the code, all the game design, all that was just solo. And then some of the maps too, like for Tower Defense RNG, because like the map would change. Paid a lot for so many models, I imagine. Yeah. We also did like community submissions, which I loved. Community submissions are really cool. Thinking we maybe do something like that. Maybe use a cylinder part? I don't think so. I'm trying to only use bricks for everything. To like keep the same vibe. Will the models be brain rots? I was talking about that earlier. I don't know yet. Sent me something? Yo, that's sick. Placement VFX. That's so cool. How do you feel about the newest front page game just being literal equality slop and eye cancer? It is what it is. You gotta adapt. And adapting is what I'm doing right now. Think if I post the mesh editor plugin, it will do well? I have no idea. I've never published a plugin, so I don't really know anything about that. You guys get to experience my amazing building skills. Enjoy. This is not slop. I don't know. To me, this game is pretty slop, but that's what I want right now, is to make a slop game, so. Hey, Infinite. Catapult, yeah. Working on doing the catapult model. We just did the turret one. I actually love the way turret looks. Might be my new favorite. Crossbow I really like too, to be fair, but I don't know. Turret looks sick. Tips for making a game more sloppy? Add the stun texture, I don't know. I don't know, something like that. I don't want this to be like darker. I don't really know what I'm going for. Something like that, and then it'd be the same color as this, and this would be kind of the lighter. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Something like that, and we can do like this kind of thing. And then duplicate it. Move it over here. Potentially Zephyrus. I've definitely considered it, so maybe. I've considered just making that entire game open source. Which game? Crashbots? Alright, something like that. And then... Oh, come on. It's just not thick enough. Let me do like that, I guess. I'm not really liking this color brown for this. I just don't really like this tower. Like, genuinely. But... fun. Doesn't really matter. Oh, whoops. What do you think is the most useless instance in Studio? Oh, there's some good ones. There's so many that I just would never use. Explosions? The hell? Smoke? Like, this is before particle emitters were a thing. Like, stuff like that. Just like the really depreciated things. Isn't there like a skateboard? There's some weird ones. I mean, configurations are literally just a folder, but with a different icon. Oh yeah, Ko literally said the same thing as me. That's funny. No, I've used them before, but it's literally just folder with a different icon. That's pretty useless. Actors are? That's a crazy take. I've never tried doing multi-threaded in Roblox, but there's no way actors would be the worst. I don't know, like something like that, and then we team service. No, there's some old ones. Like, there's literally like skateboard instances, right? Action. I need to turn off this. Dude, why does that not scale correctly? Oh. And then what, we take this, I want to make it like rooted just slightly. and make it this color. Dude, I don't really know what I'm doing right now. Like, I don't want to deal with that. Like, is that good enough? I think it looks a little wimpy. It needs to be a little bit bigger, but I mean, honestly, yeah. They're not that bad. Relax. they're not that bad. They used to be bad, but they're really not. They're literally no worse than a mesh. Can I animate? Yeah. Unions don't support studs. I literally have studs on them. I'm using textures, not actual studs. I'm tired of this union hating. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. I don't think that looks terrible. I think maybe the base looks a bit wide, but we can change that real quick. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. I feel like that's cute. Difficulty between C++ and React. How hard is React? That's that's so such different things. Bats, click this. You literally can't see. Click the 3 dots in your Explorer. Oh, I moved my cam so that it blocked it, but yeah, there's a simple solution to that. Then we're chilling. That's actually what I should do. I think that's good enough. These should actually be moved in. Oh, do one at a time. Yeah, I like that. Minigun time. Soon. We do need the boulder looking thing. Let me just see what this looks like with studs. Pretty bad. Okay. Do we just do like a cube? Like something like that. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I have the hooks that I use for like I don't know. I really like use spring, use tween, but these are literally like I have them from the Ripple library. Okay, this is good enough for me. Let's actually get it like all rigged up. Game name, haven't decided yet. Open to suggestions. Ripple has one. Like automatically, by the way. Or not automatically, but they have one on the GitHub. I use Spring Hook that I just copied. Thanks, Co. I tried doing that, Lua, and I died, and I quit. Mania. It's also in the link. It's kind of hidden. It's in the it's kind of hidden in the GitHub. Here's the they have a couple in there. Use motion, use string, and use tween. And then this will be the projectile. And then let me look at the code that I use, because it's actually the reason why I didn't want to do this one is because the code is actually kind of difficult, or not difficult, but like it's not super simple. Yeah, see, annoying. Because you have to like rotate this a certain amount and then do some BS. Right though. Yeah, the whole thing needs to be scale it up. Okay. I go here. How close are we to touching? Okay, yeah. That is as far as it can go out. Okay. I thought it was looking small. Hey, Deviant. It's going alright. Making some towers, making progress. Chilling. Yep. Made him guru. It's easy because I have references from my other games. It's much easier to just kind of like throw them together, if you know what I mean. Nice. I mean, yeah, that's literally what I'm doing right now, so I think it's a good game loop. Yeah, I know, but it's like taking my tycoon farm and like adding a spin to it. Yeah, it was. Oh, I just realized my camera's way off center. Oops. Okay. What does she do? She's getting her PhD for aerospace engineering. Alright, what are the odds I can just copy the code for this? Because this seems like so much work. You qualified. Study blobs. Yeah, low-key, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I remember doing this was an absolute pain. Coding the projectile, coding the catapult thing. So like, I think this will be a smart way to do it. Naturally, I had typos. I just remember it like just being annoying because it's just like weird math. It's like you have a point here and you have like the thing that's rotating around this point and you need it to stop at like a certain point if it's like going this direction. If it's going like, if the enemy's here, you would need like an arrow to point this way. So you need to go like rotate around this way so that the catapult ends up here. You need to like figure out what this angle is here based off of like, it was just weird math basically. I like need the actual goal though, because I'm animating it through code. Like that's so like I need to calculate it, and then like I can't just do like a look at because it's doing the animation where it's like rotating up and then going. Okay. I'm just gonna add this function to enemies. Like get position. Is it 90 degrees from the end of the spoon to the enemy? No, like it depends how far away they are. Like it changes depending on how far away they are, how tall they are, stuff like that. That's why just like a simple animation wouldn't work, because it's not the same animation. And like if you're really trying to just be slop, you could easily just do a dumb animation and then it would go up to 90 degrees and then the ball would like come down this way. Like you could do that, don't get me wrong. It would be gross, but you could easily do that. Where do you find these models? Bro, everyone keeps on asking that. I made these. These are just using parts. Would anyone care? I don't. Me? Distance and height both matter. How do you make them so? Dude, go back like 30 minutes. I made the catapult on stream. Dude, I don't know if I'm getting trolled or not. How big servers? I'm thinking 8 people. I don't use streaming enabled, so I have no idea. I'm him. I do my own streaming. Yeah, Groot. Head dot spike. This is not what I want. I also don't want. And then I want, instead of top dot spike, let me just that's arc cosine. And then you also need to account for the enemy is going to be moving as the projectile and this animation's going. So it needs to be constantly updating to the new goal. Which is actually not that hard to do. But like it's another thing that you need to think about. Okay, so I think we're chilling here. Like I said, this code is from Tower Defense RNG, so I'm hoping I can just pop it in and hope that it works. I do need to change this function, turn machine, aim base. Or aim bot, I guess. And then I'll just do aim bot. More like 50-50, Lua, but yeah. Give him the. Hey, bless you. It's bad idea to make a multiplayer games first game. Multiplayer in what sense? I think all Roblox games need to be multiplayer in some way. You can't have a server size as one. But if you mean like plot system versus like fighting games where lag matters and you're interacting, I also never made the catapult an actual object. Just to each person having their own plot is obviously a lot easier because there's not having player-to-player interactions that depend on lag. That is annoying to do, to say the least. I think the blobs would fit. I'm probably gonna make them myself though, but I was thinking more so like Minecraft slime looking. Now we just need to get lucky enough to roll one. It also doesn't actually roll the correct thing. Oh, I never anchored it. It just flies out. Oh, okay, we got one. Lovely. You have to declare every one of your services in your project JSON. I'm trying your GitHub project. Perhaps using your Wolfpack. Normally you would have to do that, but that's why I created GenRoho tree, because it does that for me. Like in my default project JSON, you're gonna see there's tons of stuff. It's mapping every single script. I'm not doing this by hand because that would be ridiculous. But the my GenRoho tree, which is on my GitHub, does that for me. And whenever I save a script, it automatically... You'll see I have this tool. Mine is GenFeatureTree, which is a different version. It's basically calculating... Anchoring, yes. Hours, catapult, anchor. Yeah, it could really be helpful to add like 2 lines of documentation. My bad. Wolfpack, the easiest way to do it is to, if you hit Control-Shift-P and search tasks, run task, there should be something here called a watch Roho tree or something like that. And every time you save the file, it'll just auto do it. Yeah, sorry. There's literally no docs. I'm just... If someone made a PR and made docs for me, that'd be great. But... yeah. Let me grab the catapult. It also could definitely be, the code could be cleaned up too. I wasn't expecting so many people to use it, or really anyone to. Like, I just made it for myself. Even Nevermore, guys. Yeah, I saw there was a Nevermore fork of it. Is that what you were talking about? Let's do the one that actually had a README. So I don't know. I'm just gonna say 1. I don't know. Ill with model. Okay. Different errors. Line 24. Oh. Oh. No, exactly, Wolfpack. I mean, that literally is why I made it. Just makes sense. Fill with get pivot. Oh. Hey! Let's go! Let's go! I'm so glad I didn't need to make all that myself. I mean, I did, like a year ago, but I'm glad I didn't have to remake it. I was watching the next video on CICD. Yeah, I saw that. That was actually the video I watched initially. That's hype. What tools do other developers use if they don't use Leafs one? I think most people that are using like VS Code just rock the default Rojo setup. You know, any sound effect? There is a sound effect, you just can't hear it. What's your lighting settings? It was from someone in chat. If you check out the first stream that I did on this game, someone in chat just sent all of their, what's it called? Lighting settings. I just copied them. How did you do this opening animation? That's what I did last stream. Yeah, I made all these models. Why are sound controller and VFX utils in core/platform? Because they are things that easily can just, like, they are core to any game. They don't actually do anything. They're just like essentially utilities. So sound controller, I pass in some sound info, it takes care of it. This I can drag and drop into any single game. Same with VFX utils. Same thing goes for like my UI, whatever. And these are platform specific because they're like specific to Roblox. Like they're using the sound instances or like particle emitters specific to Roblox. Things like, you know, if I was implementing some lerp, whatever, I don't know, that would just be like math. Nice, well packed. Yeah, I love it too. Okay, next tower. Minigun. Are they saving today's service? Yep. Like if I go and load back in, you'll see what I just had is here. Yes. Almost always Wolfpack. There is like one scenario where I have used it in utility before. Like, if I go to... I'm trying to think where. If you need some data on a player that's relevant to, like... And it's, like... It's easier to send the player because you need, like, 20 different values. Like, for example, if I go to my crash bots and go to... I don't even know where I put it. Not here. It was... Loot. What the hell? Yeah. Essentially, I would just check. Like, there is basically a big table that you'd have to return of, like, their player's level, their luck, their, I don't know, some other thing, and some other thing. And it was, like, it was just getting annoying having to send, like, a table of data. So what I would do is I would just send the player, and then I would conditionally get it from either data service client or data service server. And it was literally just like a simple function. I don't remember where I put it, but it was something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure where I did it. But I recognize that name. I guess the base of this is going to be pretty similar to... Chill. A MATLAB warrior. I had to use MATLAB a lot in college. Simulink? Yeah, I had to do all that. I use Simulink all the time. I think the style for this is retro slop. I think that's what they call it. Robert Pattinson. Yes, that's the guy from Twilight. I've heard that before. Like LeBron? Yeah, I can see it. No, I said face reveal at 10K. I like where to put it. Okay, I'm liking this. Look at that. I watched the first. I haven't watched this most recent season, and I'm not gonna. I don't really care anymore. Kind of lost all interest. Like, they just took too long. Like, I don't know. I really did not like the, some characters. This me. I mean, should I just make this whole thing blue then? Probably. And then I add like little thing. Like right there, yeah. Something like that. And then in, out. That. Looks a little off, but maybe it's just because I don't have like the rest of it yet. I don't have the mirror plugin. I mean, that's about right. Yeah, that's not that bad. Okay. And then we need... This should be like this color. Like that. This should be this. And I kind of want this to be like 0.9. Yeah. And then... I'm liking this. And then we need... What, the actual barrels? Yeah. Something like that. And they're gonna be this color, but a little bit brighter. That. There's 4, 2. Like that. I think this needs to be thinner. And then here into we make this 8, 8, and make this like right there. I want this one to be slightly darker, bluer. That. And then similarly up here, except it's a bit smaller. And then we obviously need the like inner part of the barrel. Yeah, so then let's just add like little black dots here. Auto. Literally bats, yeah. I like it. Simple. It looks cool. I'm 24 skateboard, so, and I get called Unk. So, there's that. Are you animating them with an animation controller? No. I'll just do it through math. I kind of hate animation controllers. Yeah, well, in fact, I don't use streaming enabled in like any of my games. If you have like a big open world, streaming enabled is like required, but I don't know. In a small plot system like this, streaming enabled will literally not even get used. Unless you're like at this corner to that corner. Do you only store your scripts using your Git version history, or do you also serialize some instances to code format? I've seen some plugins like Codify who do just that. I only do code. I don't have like any instances in like Git. I know there is tools to do that, but it's, from what I've seen, too much of a hassle to actually get working. And I was on a team that tried doing that at one point, and they spent like a month trying to do it and couldn't, and I was like, it's just a waste of time. So they also weren't Roblox natives, so that could have been a part of the why it took so long, but no, I never really read anything today. Yeah, I use Figma. The exported version is just so hard to code. I'm sure I know what you mean. I just use Figma to make the UI, but and then I just import the PNGs and just treat them as any other image. source control in scenes. Yeah. I mean, Roblox has packages, which are essentially that, but pretty much no one uses packages, from what I've seen. Like, you can do the whole source control for, like, models using Roblox's system, but it kind of sucks. Okay, let's say mini gun. Interesting wolf fact. Yeah, I've used packages before when I worked on that team. That was ran like very professionally, that whole studio. Yeah, wolf fact, yeah. Did anyone teach you Leaf for coding on Roblox? Not really. I think I learned most of my stuff just from like the docs and just experience. There wasn't like anyone that I sat down with and was like, explain this to me. That never happened. Working this game only on live or off live too? I've done maybe an hour or two off stream, but like 90% of it has been on stream. Was your first programming language this project? Were you doing robotics? No, I programmed before robotics. I don't know what my first ever thing I programmed was, but or like where it was, but I definitely was programming before robotics. Thanks, Tito Dino. Thanks, Wolfpack. Appreciate it. create the root part for the minigun. We have rotates. We need that rotates top and rotates bottom. Which, actually, I think just these two would be bot. And everything else would be top. Yeah, I think so too, Ko. Honestly, me too, Deviant. I feel like the stud style is so easy though. Like, I don't think of myself as any kind of decent modeler, but like, I like the way these look. Like, I actually think they look really nice, so kind of cool. No, for real fact, I think outside of Roblox, like, people just don't realize it. Like, other game developers, just developers in general, don't realize how, like, serious Roblox can get in terms of a career. And even just numbers. You have any old games that never got released? I mean, I have some really old ones from when, like, I was young and didn't, like, actually know what I was doing. A lot of people, a lot of Roblox people saying they think they need to graduate from Roblox and move on elsewhere. See, I see that sentiment too, and I just think it's crazy. And I get asked that a lot, actually. Like, would you ever switch to, like, Unity or whatever? And I'm like, I mean, I'm happy on Roblox, if we're being honest. Like, I think there's so many amazing tools, like you're saying, and just, like, the reach that you get on a game is unmatched. They make it so easy. That's good. What? Lost. Oh. Oh, last summer with the Grow Garden CCU. Oh, I for sure agree, yeah. You give me just a really bad game idea, that's slop. Clean the slop. I don't know. Farm slop. Oh, at the root. Oh, at the root. Okay, we can rotate. Amazing. And then this can rotate. Oh, it should not rotate on that point, though. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Rotate here. Rotate there. Cool. You know, my fishing red rod makes 15 million Robux every 72 hours. Oh, I believe it. Yeah. Steal a slop. Roll a slop. What about slop battles? Play on slap battles. There you go. There's your $1 million idea. Has anyone here profited from Roblox stock? I definitely have. But I don't have that much invested in Roblox. How much USD is 15 million Robux? Like what, 40k? A bit more? $57. Come on. Wait, I meant 50. Because 3 times 15 is 45. But then I rounded down instead of up for some reason. Pull the top in summer. Where are you buying this week? Smart. Yeah, I remember I held on. It was at $40 the stock for years. And I had it at 40 and it was just sitting at 40 for literally years. And then I sold the majority of it and just put it somewhere else. And then that's when Grow a Garden took off, like probably 6 months later after that. And then the stock started booming again. And I was like, damn. Could have just held on, you know, for another year, and it would have been better. But I didn't have very much money in Roblox anyways. It didn't actually matter. But what OS do you guys use? Windows. You can't use Linux for Roblox development, which kind of sucks. Without some like stupid workarounds. Okay. So this get barrels. Let me think. These are gonna be spinning round and round and round. So we need a route for them. Opinions on Mac OS. I don't like Mac. Or well, honestly, I just don't like Mac. Don't really need to add anything else. Okay. Are we good here? I think we are. So we have the rotates. We can rotate side to side, up, down. We have the barrel root. Barrel root will spin. I guess we technically want this. Yeah. And then in here is where we'd actually put the VFX. Which I don't know how I did it on here. Steel effect. Okay, let's see if we can code this thing now. Yup. Yup. So this is going to be a little different. We don't need a spring. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Let me look at the old code for Minigun. I actually think this code is pretty bad. Yeah, I literally made it to do. This sucks. Classic. Thanks, Trick. What about obliterator? Did I just copy the same BS? No, it was a little better. Okay. I think I'm just going to code this from scratch because I don't really like how I had it before. You built all this? I built these on stream. Just rewind, you'll see. Putting this sucks as a to-do is wild. Yeah, I love how, like, in my mind I knew it was bad, and then I checked the code and it literally says this is bad. Nothing in particular, just redo it. Yeah, that actually is pretty hilarious. Make it better. Oh, I never did. So, there's that. Let me think for a sec. So we're aiming, that's all good. And then what? we need to rotate the barrel. I'm gonna make a local con. If self dot rotate on, then return. Right, okay, we have to take the distance. Right, okay. Yeah, I do some really weird stuff. That's okay, though. I'm just gonna go with it. Oh, I see what I did. That's interesting. I mean, I'm fine with actually this. Oh, and then we, oh. So then here we would like restart it basically. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, so then inside of this, inside of barrels, I guess this, we have start. Move this here, and then I'm gonna make an end, and we'll say end here. You can kind of see what this looks like. And then what I'll do, this will be disabled. And then what do I actually use start for? Let me see, local beam self.model.root rotates dot barrel root dot beam barrel root. Okay, local barrel root beam equal root dot beam. That's cool. Attach is gonna be barrel root dot end, and then what we do is distance. Okay. I'm just gonna say local range equals towers, get tower info, that, range. If it's greater than range, then beam dot enabled is false. I'm just gonna name this con actually. The name is kind of not relevant here. Actually I'll name it con. Then I'll say beam dot enabled is true. Attach dot world attachment. World C frame is going to be enemy get position. Okay, so this should actually like rotate everything and then do the bullet animations, but we also need to rotate the actual barrels. So to do that, I need local barrel equals self.model rotates dot top dot barrel barrels. And I'm just gonna say self dot barrel angle. Barrel speed. I don't know. $360. We don't need to do this. I can just do this. And then I'll just say, if not, then yeah. And then tilt up arrow angle. So then in here we need to say barrels pivot to fail root get pivot. Yeah, I think like that would do it. All right, let's try it. We never added it. All right. And then we just need to hope we unlock it. Oh, we got one. Okay. We have a minigun. Looks cool. And then let's see. I don't know if I'm playing the sound or not. I might get an error if I am. This doesn't have a sound yet. Yeah, sound not found. Okay. But the actual rotations and everything look like they're working fine. Let's add in that sound though. I'm just using the same sounds from StarterGui. Yeah, still haven't fixed that. Fail root, not a valid member. Rotates. Oh, it's dot top. Okay. Fail root is not a valid member of top. Why? Because, dude, how many times have I misspelled barrel? I feel like I've misspelled barrel like 20 times. Actually insane. I think it's working. Did I not put one of the barrels inside of this either? Nope. Dude, I hate that my mouse started doing that. Actually, it's driving me insane. Huh? Huh? What's the mouse doing? When I like drag and drop something, it'll like click while I'm dragging it and it'll just like put it in a random thing. Yup. Yup. Let's go. It's a little slow, but like that's nice. That is nice. When you release your latest version of General as a task? I don't think the task is any different. You make a networker for each enemy / shower? No. This is so bad in the commit log. Wait, I forgot what I was doing. Oh, yeah. That was bad. You'd add it the same way you'd do it any other thing. Typically, like global leaderboards, you need to use ordered data stores. Like you wouldn't directly use data service. You can use data service to see like what their coins are. You're not like ordering them using data service. You still need to like make an ordered data source to do that for you. Okay. No, I don't go to the gym. Are you handling the range that's like an enemy part of the tower? Oh, I did that all in one stream one day. I think it was like 2 streams ago. Yeah, it is. That's true. Okay, cool. Towers, I'm loving them. They're looking really cool. Should we do the enemies? I feel like that'd be fun. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for like almost a Minecraft slime look. What happened in this 24-hour game? I got tired. The game like Burnout theme? It's not, no. I was thinking of doing like brain rot enemies, but I don't know, dude. Resource session data? Non-permanent values like in-game coins. Okay, well coins would probably be permanent, right? But for just session data, I actually have something on my GitHub that I use. Service player data. Non-persistent service player data. Why is the exit point not studs? It will be. I'll redo that at some point. What CRUD operators are? I don't think so. Thank you, Shadburner. It's more CCU. Maybe. I don't know. I've been like going back and forth on this. When it's released? Dude, I don't know. I started this game last week. Or not even last week. A week ago. Read update. Oh. I mean, I like getter setters update. I actually do know what you're talking about. I've heard that before. I can't type. Yeah, my data service has all that. I don't know why it's not showing up when I search, but like we have getters, we got setters, we have updates, we have remove you just set to nil. You can also, what's really nice about my data service is you can listen to when things are changing. Yeah, I did. Real awesome. It's using Profile Store now. In here. I'm gonna add old values to the chain signals. I thought I actually was doing that. Waiting for docs. Dude, this has docs. It has API. It doesn't have examples, but it has docs. I'm literally looking in the wrong script. Get change signal. Where are you? See, it does. It sends the previous. I knew it. Oh. Oops. Yeah, maybe I didn't update the type. I don't know. Okay, enemies. Boom. Bang. I mean, I don't just want to copy it though, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. Ah! I'm not doing this. Yeah, that's what I was originally thinking, Deviant. Theirs are kind of just like blobs, right? Yeah. Hmm. I don't know, dude. Slime actually seems kind of hard. Unless I just do like a basic cube. Hold on, let me try again. I need an inverted mesh. Inverted cube. Oops. What? Am I dumb? I want them to be cute though. Thanks, Evan. Like, do I just need to add a face? You faded. Lost them. Dude, why does this look so bad? Dude, this does not look good. A little white square in the eyes. That could work. Dude, the mouth I feel like is trash. I feel like that's actually not that bad. I feel like the mouth is just bad. Tongue? I don't know how I would do that. Red tongue? Just like... I don't even know how I would do that. Like that? Is this what you mean? How about you just delete it and do something else? Bro. What is that? Like a tongue sticking out. Bro, what does that mean? A tongue sticking out? Like that? Oh my god. Literally savage. I don't get the tongue. I'm so confused. Like a human-shaped tongue. Dude. What? Also impossible for me to click anything. Ah! That looks bad. Okay. Just make it smaller. I like mine better. Dude, I just think no tongue. I actually don't mind the way this looks right now. Like, I actually think this looks completely fine. Yes, I get the little colon P, but I don't know what you want me to do with that. I can try moving it down. Someone said move it down, so. Oh yeah, I actually do like that. Like there. Add a smile. Buy a brain rot pack. I like it. I think it's cute. Jamie, what do you think of my slime? She says she thinks it's cute. Well, what is your kind of slime? What would it be? Yeah, but I'm doing retro slop. Circles don't exist. They think you're lying. Yeah. Ooh, good for something is really good, by the way. Let Jamie make a slime? She says she couldn't. I don't know, dude. I like it. I think it's cute. I think the little white dots added everything. Yeah, Arna. Like, the alternative is literally to just go like this. Huh? Confused. There are no brain rot bags? I know there's this, but... Oops. Do they not have brain rots in the toolbox? Oh. Brain rot pack 3. This is the alternative. Brain rots are niche. What are these? Are these parts or models? Or meshes. kangaroo one? Oh, that. We're deciding on the enemies right now. Close. You can have enemies be cute. I mean, yeah, you can. Add a tongue as an enemy. I think the slime is good. And we can just like, because dude, I want this to be so freaking easy, and we can make one slime model, recolor that, resize it, retexture it a million times. Like, slime is so easy, which is probably why not every single, but why so many games use slime. He's gonna animate it or just math? Yeah, so I have two options. The issue with animating it is that I need to animate the size. I need to make it squish. So what I would have to do is go into Blender and add bones to a cube, basically, and then animate the bones, which would be okay. Or I could just do it all using math and like size that way, which I honestly don't know which way would be better. I feel like I'm actually leaning towards animating and using bones. Game from the Springs use. Yeah. Well, I have to. I don't think math would be easier. I actually think math would be kind of difficult. Like, I really need, Dude, I'm just such a noob at Blender. I haven't done the bones in such a long time. It's gonna be embarrassing. I mean, I think the cube is just better though. Okay. Dude, I don't remember how to do this. God dang it. I haven't done this in so long. I know, but I gotta do bones, dude. It's like something weird. Dude, I gotta ask ChatGPT. I forget. Heck. Dude, this doesn't make any sense. You can do this in Roblox Studio. Wait, what? do you mean you can do this in Roblox Studio? For real? It's built in. Bones? Okay, explain. Explain how I can do this Roblox Studio then. How do I assign? It's an instance. Yeah, I know it's an instance. Like, I know what bones are. I've used them before. But how do you actually make them matter? Don't you do something like this? Like, don't you have to do the whole weight painting BS? Why do you just animate the mesh part? Because I want to animate the size. I want it to squish. Like, people are just dumb. You look up how to scale parts and they say you can't. Or you can if you use bones. Trust me, you can. No, that's so bad. That's so bad. You guys don't understand. You probably have never even done this. You can do some cool stuff with bones. Nine-minute long video on soft body physics. I'm not watching that right now. Sorry. It's like squishy. Well, they gotta be using some kind of mesh deformation, then. Yeah, I'm not doing this. This is not what I'm trying to do, to be clear. I just wanna make some bones. But this guy is saying I can do it in studio, which I would love to be able to do if possible. Called Bone Editor in Studio. Layer. Is it like a plugin that you need to get? It doesn't exist, you lied. Bro is literally chatting with ChatGPT right now and just saying whatever he said. I'm not reading chat. That's crazy. ChatGPT 100% just said, oh, use the Bone Editor plugin. Obviously. Like, Bones allow you to do cool stuff. He's literally copying and pasting ChatGPT. That's insane. Dude, my dome. I'm not doing that. Okay, hold on. I found my old... Okay, we're gonna start over. Shift A. Oh. Object mode. A. Delete. We're just still gonna delete everything. Shift A. Mesh. We're gonna make a cube. Okay. Select your mesh. Press Shift A. Armature. The bone will appear in the center of the scene. Position the bones. Go to the armature object, tab into edit mode. Move the head to the base of your mesh. Move the tail to the tip of your mesh. I'm like 99% sure that I need to do 2 though. Yeah, we need to do this. We need to do this. And then I go E. Yeah, Control. Select your mesh then. Hold on. Select your mesh, then Shift plus select the armature. Control P with automatic weights. Export to FBX. Export FBX. Gonna do on desktop. Cube. Make sure apply transform is enabled. Armature. Turn off add leaf bones. Plugin, avatar, home, model, import. Where is import? Import 3D, home, desktop, cube, FBX. Okay. Import. Scale it down. Dude, please just work. Okay. And then get rid of initial poses. We don't need that. Cube, bone, image controller. Then when I go avatar, let me duplicate this because sometimes things get goofy. Animation, select this, add all. And now I can animate the size. Boom. And you guys said I couldn't do it. Look at how stupid you look now. Sorry, that was mean. Whoa. Use Moon Animator and make everything like change size animation. Don't you have to do something weird with Moon Animator though? $30 to animate size? What are you talking about? Oh, is that, does Moon Animator cost money? Isn't the animating size of Moon Animator like fake though? Like you have to like use their animation player then? You know what I mean? I like... I don't really know how this works, clearly. I want two things that are controlled by this. What do I do? I want this. Where's the outer one? 3.5. 3.5. And then the inner one is 3. I know it's not inverted, so it's gonna not look great, but I'll fix that in a bit. I don't know if this is gonna work, by the way. Like the way I'm doing it right now. 5 p.m. Like if I were to go into animation, yeah. Thing is, I'm pretty sure I can delete these and they're actually gonna link somehow. I don't really understand it. It's really weird. Okay, I lied. Like, the names for the bones actually really matter. They're like the most jank things ever. Yeah, see, when I try and add this, like, nothing will happen. Like, they're so jank. It's unbelievable. I think what I need to do... Oh, weld it together? That might be it, actually. There's some weird things where, like... Weld constraint... This... Oops. That... Keep 2 anchored fulls... Yeah, look, now they stretch together. Isn't that so weird? Dude, bones are so bizarre. Yeah, I do need to make this cube inverted, though. Which I can do by selecting this. Right click. Mesh normal split. Do I have to like press enter? I have to press something, right? There's something weird. Don't you need to like apply? I don't know. Like A. No, export, okay. Okay, that looks good. And then I can just double side the other one. Yeah. I actually don't mind animating, but using bones actually makes it so difficult. Why does that not look the same? Inverted cube. Transparency 0.2. That's weird. Outer layer smooth plastic. Yeah, maybe. Start making a tower defense game? Oh, it's not centered somehow. And... oh, well now I... oh, Jesus, bro. And now the bones are gonna mess this up. Yeah. No, that was an old layer. That was when I was copy pasting random crap. No, so I have a new issue now. Since they're using the same bone, that first bone is at the bottom there, which is not good for me for the center one. So that means... I mean, it probably is fine, if we're being honest. It's just kind of... I don't like it, but... The problem is they're sharing the same bone, which is like what I wanted, but also not what I wanted. Also, like, for eyes... For... dinner? Lunch? That'd be fine. Okay. Because I'm gonna have an issue with the eyes too, is my problem. Unless... Let me try something actually. Like, I could... Okay, real quick, let me try this. I don't really know how this will turn out. What? He said it's cute. Yeah, the eyes are moving. I noticed that too. In one of the frames, the eyes don't move correctly. I want to make it so that the eyes squish too. I think this is more of a prototype. Because I want to be able to animate the eyes, but I can't right now. The eyes don't follow exactly how they should. This is fine. That's fine. Also hard to tell where. I think it's this. It was a little too low. That's better. Because it needs to stay in line with that, like, the same piece of the texture. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. Yeah, I want to make the eyes have bones too, because I want to be able to squish the eyes. And, like, we can add even, like, rotations too. Where it's like... Export the eyes to boner. Make it so the slime only moves on the track when it's in the air. Well, you can kind of fake that by, like, as it's going, move it backwards. You know what I mean? This is not bad, though. Actually, quite good. A bigger interval at the end when it goes back. Needs a pause at the end before jumping. Oh. Like, just like... Well, we can make it kind of like springy. Like it goes out just a bit too far, you know? And then comes back in. That was not really what I wanted. More time. Like that? Yeah. Why do they... I'm so confused with the eyes right now. Literally the same keyframe. Oh, there we go. I mean, I think that looks really amazing, actually. Yeah. Like, I genuinely might just use this. I was gonna remake it and make the eyes look a little nicer, but, like, dude, this is actually more than enough. Like, that looks pretty damn good. Exactly, Deviant. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the, like... We kind of just need to, like, make it and then move on, which is what this is. It's not going to tell the script when to move. It'll just be moving regardless. Like, we can make it go back in the animation and then go forward when it's actually needed, but... I actually think just moving it along will be completely fine. I wonder if we can exaggerate this even more. Let me export this. And then experiment. Good.
think like it shouldn't squish as it's going down, right? I mean, that looks good. Right? Okay, which one's better? This is the old one. New. Old. Yeah. You think this one's stiff, Deviant? Or the other one? Okay. Make it lower. Okay, I think that's actually better. I see what you mean now.
Okay, guys. I think it's good. I'm seeing like a million different comments about individual frames, but I think all in all it's good enough. Yeah, I think it's good enough. I think what I'll end up doing is making it so that the eyes are just one thing, because I'm animating all of them instead of just one. But I could easily just like turn it into one thing. Yeah, I am TBH. Are they close? Are we supposed to leave, Jamie? Okay. I'm gonna end the stream here though. Got some good stuff done. Got a couple towers done. Got the enemy animation and look good. I'm loving the look of the towers, by the way. I think these look incredible. I can't believe I'm the one who built them. Like, crazy. Let's see. Is Derp streaming? He's not. So sad. Okay. Well, I'm gonna end it here. GG. See you guys.